Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Sanchez family, can you, Junior Sanchez family? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Can you give me a little more context, a little more understanding to what you're talking about? I'd be more than happy to help you out. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk on the channel. The trades that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lastbuytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Did you join the Discord, Sanchez? All right, we reach all-time highs. Let's look at this 30-minute. Oh yeah, we reach all-time highs. Okay, I'm gonna have someone reach out to you in the WAP. Okay, so pay attention to your WAP. I'm gonna have someone reach out. All right, we got some resistance at 6150. What is this? 6156. Let's see what they want to do here. We got to be patient today. We got to be patient today. What we don't want to do is buy a call at the top, right? We don't want to buy a call at the top. Sanchez, go ahead and pay attention to your WAP, and then someone's there to help you out. Let's let these early candles play out. Sensei, what I think none of this is real, right? The actual real economy is probably, the stock market I don't think reflects the actual real people's economy, right? All we're seeing is the fact that the major companies have laid off a large section, or plan on laying off a large section of their workforce, replacing them with AI. Therefore, their profit margins are even larger. They have larger profit margins because they no longer have to pay John and Jane. They don't have to pay for John and Jane to get sick. They don't have to pay holiday leave, sick leave, bonuses, none of that. So yeah, the profits are going to look even juicier, which states, oh, this company's profitable. True story. But the company can only be profitable as long as there's people to buy the product. So if people can't afford to buy anything, then good luck. It can only last for so long. And then, I don't think we've seen the full ramifications of oil. I think there's going to be more to come with the oil. I think free passage through the straits, I think that's a thing of the past. There's going to be some type of tax to pay for it from now on. That's what I think. I could be wrong. We'll see. Environmental tax. That's what they're going to call it. There's now an environmental tax. Welcome to new all-time highs. Congratulations, we made it. All right, let's see what they want to do at 61.56. Let's see if we stay inside this. We want to watch out for something maybe like this, and then we'll worry about it here. So there's only a couple of things that can happen from here, right? Mark, those should be some resistances. So we're gonna see. There's only a couple. Give me a second. Let me let me finish off. Let me finish it off, and I'll explain it. There's only a couple things that could happen, right? Well, first we need to let some time go by. We need a little bit of time go by. We need the data. If they want to stay above 61.58, we gotta watch out for something like the path to do this. And then we're going to look for something like this. And then we'll be interested probably somewhere around here. Now, if they just want to keep like this is going to be ugly. We're probably not interested in this type of price action. And then we're going to have to look for maybe something like this here. So we're going to be patient. We're going to allow one of these things to set up, and then we'll be prepared. All right, we have VWAP trailing right underneath this magenta right here. And we do have the 5 above the 20, which is above the 50. So maybe some upside here today, right? Or within the next week. We'll see. We got to see if they dance, if the 5 just wants to test and reject underneath the 20. That'll give us the information we need. We want to see how they feel about 61.56. All right, let's see if this purple takes over or if the magenta stays in charge. Mark, the question is, do you only do 0 DTE calls on SPY? No, we also do puts. We make money in any direction. Doesn't matter which way it goes. Up, down, sideways. We'll make money. We'll figure it out. Depending on what time of day is. If it's late in the day and you got a pretty good understanding of what's happening, and we know that the price action is going to finish off after hours or maybe even possibly pre-market, then you might want to buy a later dated expiration. That's just a MACD indicator. It's just a MACD. Nothing special. We don't use indicators, Mark. We don't use indicators. That's there for historical reference. The question is, why do you like that over the normal MACD? When I put it on there, I didn't even know what it was. So, yeah, I didn't know. Stock VQ3.7 says, what's the top yellow line in the bottom for? We're about to find out, Stock. We're about to find out. Give it a moment. Now, I'll take the mystery out of it. So I put these yellow flexion points here because these are possibilities for setups. They're possibilities for setups, so that's why they're here. So maybe in my mind, possible targets, but you know, a couple things need to happen before I come up with that assessment. And also, I get lucky sometimes. I get very lucky. Okay, so target hit here. Now we got to find out what's going to happen. If they just want to continue in this is going to be falling up the stairs again. Mark, you got to join the Discord, okay? You're asking a lot of very good questions, but you got to join the Discord. And also, here's the thing. I'm not perfect. So if people are trying to like take their trades based off of me, why? I'm presenting the information, right? So the question you should be asking is not whether I make money off of the moves. The question is, can you make $1 off the moves? This is the question you should be asking yourself. Now, to all of you asking, why did I put these lines here? Now you see why. Now you see why. I think we're still going to hold on to this magenta here. We'll still hold on to it, and then we got to wait. We got to be patient here. Now we got to be patient. All right, so this one's not here. I'm just going to move it just so no one's confused. That one's not really there. Now we got to see if we're going to fall up the stairs again today, right? So it's like this. It's like this. Now we're going to see if we're going to do this. Chenko, did you make a quick buck or what? Did you make a buck? This guy is always in... I don't know, man. This guy takes every single... The Jolts report coming in 3 minutes. Our reporter on the ground. This is for the jobs report. Yeah. Job openings. With all that damn AI, there should be a whole bunch of job openings. I don't think this is like a major market mover. I think we're more worried about earnings. I think there's some big earnings coming up after hours today. We got to be patient today, okay? We got to be very patient today. Market's being erratic. I think we should probably use this this purple to our advantage. The purple's the only thing we got, right? So let's use this purple. If they're gonna give us an opportunity for a pullback, we'll know, right? We'll be ready. We just can't fight the trend too much. As long as you don't fight the trend too much, I think you'll be fine. Okay, let's check the 30-minute chart really quick. Damn, the next thing I have is 66.64. That's... I don't know why I have this there, but that's the next thing I have. So I don't know. It's gonna be hard to catch the move. Yeah, we're just in this purple, okay? In the purple, and we're gonna see what they want to do on this magenta. If it keeps just going in purple, it's gonna be a little annoying to find an entry. We want to look for something like, you know, maybe like this for continuation, but if it just goes like this, it's gonna be hard. Sensei, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anything about any other stocks or bond. I don't know anything about any of that. I just know about this stuff right here. is the only thing I'm an expert in. Anything else is a guess. Because any of those things, at any moment, a tweet could change all of that. Or a deal could be made, and then they announce, oh, by the way, AMD and Microsoft made a deal, or whoever made a deal. You know, I try not to guess. I don't know. Real estate sector. Unless the rates for real estate, unless the rates go down, I mean, I don't see, or unless they make a lot more supply. The rates need to go down, or they have to put out a lot more supply. But there's not going to be a lot of supply if people keep holding on to their 3% mortgages, right? There's not a whole bunch of people saying, you know what? Let me go ahead and get rid of this mortgage and pay 7% mortgage. There's not a lot of people willing to do that. So we need a lot more supply or cheaper rates for real estate, in my opinion. This purple's holding up very well. Well, the Bollinger Band is going to reset after today. So it just means we're testing the upper limits. So it'll reset after today. Wow. Welcome to new all-time highs. The market just doesn't care. Like, whatever. Everything's going to hell in a handbag. No one cares. We are so far above the water. So far above the water. Sensei said zero gravity. I know, just take off, don't look back. Don't even retest anything. Just keep going. There's nothing to do here, right? Unless you're planning on trying to catch this. Unless you want to buy calls at the top, there's nothing to do here. We got to wait for a pullback, and we got to wait to identify continuation. Yeah, we already know that all the numbers are fake. All the numbers are fake. They changed the way they rated credit. They changed the way they measured inflation. None of all of it's, or you know, it's all brand new then. So I guess the market's gonna figure out what those numbers really mean. It's easy to say now, like, hey, look, long-term portfolio, I'm not going to complain. Looking nice right now. But, you know, there's going to be a price to pay in the long run, so it's tough. You kind of got to ask yourself, do I really want to do cocaine with the strippers right now? Even though I know I'm going to have to deal with my wife's mouth later. Which one? You know, you gotta. What are you gonna do? You're either gonna hang out with the damn strippers doing cocaine all night, or and then be okay with dealing with your wife's mouth. Either one. But you can't have them both. And just when you thought they're gonna be, just when you thought there's gonna be some red candles to say, okay, let's calm down for a second. Psych, gotcha. She's unaware. Gotcha. What, you think we're gonna have a bear cycle? Hell no. Let the good times roll. It's gonna be hard to catch this. It's gonna be tough. We need to see some type of structure. This is a straight. Look at this arrow going straight up. This is not even realistic. Just not only do we break all-time highs, but just like smash through it like no one's business. Smash through all-time highs like it wasn't even there. Like, oh, there's a speed bump there. There's a pedestrian. Nah. Well, how am I supposed to know? I've been drinking all morning. Okay. Okay. Look at it go. God dang. Really? I mean, I would say, 2 points. That's kind of a far distance from whatever the shit is I have here, but I guess nothing's impossible in this economy. Nothing's impossible. We all need to put our money together and get that the special stuff for True Social. Look at this purple. Look at this purple go. God dang. What is... What? Oh. We're about to do 5 points in 45 minutes. Incredible. I'm just watching. There's not look, we're in purple. There's nothing for me to say. My initial target was somewhere over here, and then they said, hold my beer. Hold my beer. You're being reasonable. The rest of the market, irrational. They said, hold my beer, and guess what? It's a non-alcoholic IPA. Good luck. Oh, okay, now they just want to break through purple. They're just gonna straight rocket ship straight up. Even through the strong buying channel, there's like, this isn't strong enough. We need more angle. We need more velocity. Bro, if they hit 66, 64, I'm not gonna say anything, but damn. Damn. Just like not even a stop in between. Just okay. Well, don't be shy now. Don't be shy now. Come on now. Where is 66, 64? I gotta mark that out. I don't even know. I know I marked it out on the 30-minute a while ago, but this purple, not strong enough. We need more. We need more bass, more snare drum. Everyone's got FOMO now. Everyone's like, oh man, he put this damn line up here. Should I get in now? Should I buy at the damn top? Should I buy at the top? Because I talked myself out of it for the last 3.5 points. That's what everyone's thinking. That's what everyone's thinking. Remember, we do this every day. So if you're, you know, putting it all on the line now, this just why? Why? All right, they're still respecting this purple, so. We do this every day. Let them do this. You know, we don't have to be in every leg of every move. You don't have to feel like the price went by and now's your opportunity to make it big. This is a crazy way to think. This is a crazy way to think. Just let what happen, let it need to happen. I mean, let what needs to happen, just let it happen. Look, if there's going to be continuation, it's going to look like this. Probably bouncing off this magenta right here. Maybe a little bit test outside of it just to see if you're paying attention. Or... Well, first we're still in purple, right? So there's really nothing. We're still in the purple, so there's just be patient for a little bit, right? We have to worry about this. Same thing as yesterday, no different. And then underneath this magenta, we'll start to pay attention underneath this magenta here. So just be patient. Now you got to be patient. And look, and if they just want to keep going in purple, then okay, we'll be ready for tomorrow. We don't have to force a trade. You don't need to force a trade. You didn't miss anything. Stop feeling like you missed out or you could have done better. You should have done better. You got to stop because you're going to beat yourself up. And then you're going to be susceptible to every red candle. You're going to be the one being seduced. So just wait. If it doesn't look like the setup we want, then what are you going to do? Just start throwing money at everything just because it comes your way? No. Just be patient. The setups are going to be there. Don't worry. Let them have their little tantrum and let them go crazy. You know, you'll see. Just be patient. And if today's not the day for it, then today's not the day. Now remember what falling up the stairs was yesterday. So we don't want to get caught in that same trap, falling up the stairs, so be patient. Now we got to exercise patience here, okay? I think we got a good amount of data. I think we got a good amount of data now. All we have on the 5 is purple. If I had to take a shot in the dark, which I don't, but it should be somewhere like this. Now, unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to test this blue, so this has to be the test. We're going to see if blue can get us to top of the lick box if they want to continue up. If not, we're going to see if we're going to use blue for a little bit of pullback. And then oh, don't do that. All right, I'm here. I'm just focusing. Let's see, test of this blue, how it goes. We want to see if we can get the break of blue to at least the top of the lick box here. It would have been ideal somewhere down here, but trend is strong. So after you cross the lick box, would you enter right there? Stock, you gotta join the Discord. All the answers are in the Discord. Good question. Very good question. Stock VQ 3.7, he's thinking, he or she. Thinking. I like the thoughts. All right, so now we can see that they're building it for us, right? They're building up the exit liquidity. Now we just need to be a little bit patient, give them some time, let them have their tantrum, right? The adults will come back in the room. So yeah, let them do what they're doing right now. I think this magenta here is still holding up. So we don't want to get caught in falling up the stairs, right? My opinion, thin liquidity here. This is thin. But we do have a very strong trend. I mean, very strong. And we had thin liquidity yesterday too, twice. Okay. All right, let's pay attention. Remember, this target here, this 66, 64, this is something I made up in my head. This is something I made up in my head. I don't know that if that's even a thing. Because remember when I did it, this was like months ago or something, or probably months ago at this point. Now they're starting to slap people in the face. Be careful here. Discord information is at in the website livespytrading.com. Yeah, the Discord information is in the website livespytrading.com. Watching stuff. Okay, you're just spamming that. Got it. Alright, Discord, protect the blue, okay? Because this is high a day on a wick. Protect this blue if you took blue. We might be at the mercy of this magenta here in the whatever I did here, like this. We might be like this, so just protect your trade if you took blue. I'm just not a big fan of the wick on high a day. We got 4 minutes on the candle. Heavy liquidity at 65.74, huh? Heavy liquidity right here. They need to break through with some strength. Got about a minute left on the candle. If you did take blue, right now it's a little over half a point move. This is good money. So, you know, protect your trade. Half a point move. This is good money. Now it's coming up on a full point almost. We're like 20 cents away from one full point. But either way, half a point, still good money, right? We need to have realistic expectations. We don't have to always swing for the fences. All right, we're almost at one full point now. We're 20 cents away from one full point. And just to show you how much time we had, brand new candle just started. 4.5 minutes, a little under 4.5 minutes on it. A lot of liquidity at 65.74, so we got to see if they want to stay above or if they just wanted to get a taste and head back home. Two minutes on the candle, a little over 2 minutes. Let's see if they give us a second bite. At this point, you need to figure out if you're willing to survive a weak cycle or not. This is what you need to start to ask yourself. Are you willing to survive a weak cycle? This is what you need to ask yourself. Or are you happy with the key level? So start to come up with your what you're comfortable with, your comfort zone, and then we're going to build from there. But this is so you can keep maybe a set of rules nearby. So you can keep a set of rules nearby, and when this thing happens, this is what I'm comfortable with, and whether you win, lose, or draw, you're not gonna look back later and be like, ah man, because you're sticking to a plan or some type of strategy. All right, look, second bite at the apple. Now you can figure out your life. Now you can figure out what you want to do. $0.19 away from one full point. But look, they started to slap people in the face. And again, I have no idea if this is even a thing. This is something that, you know, I made up in my head. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. $0.07 away from 1 point. I don't even know why that matters. It doesn't matter. It's still good money, but I don't know why I just want the 1 full point. $0.07 away. Oh wait, is it? Not even 7 cents. 3 cents. 3 cents away. There we go. All right. See, that was a good trade. That was a good trade. It took us a little bit, but you know, we can't do anything inside here. We needed to allow some data to come in. Now we got the data. Now we can protect your trade. Easy money, right? Easy money. Whew. All a little bit sketchy right here. A little sketchy, but as long as we understood the risk, you know, either way, we would have been fine. You know, if you would have got in at the proper time, but it was a good trade. This is a good trade. All right, let me check on everybody. Look at them. Right? Where are the mascots? All right, let me put the mascots. Oh, you guys are silly. Easy money, right? Look at the money we just printed. Very beautiful. Very nice. Very simple. Very easy. If you're new, take your time. This is going to take a little bit of time. Time to get some fries. Easy money, right? The put scenario never presented itself. There was only a call scenario. That was the only option we had, right? That was the only option we had. If we're going to take the risk, we are. If we're not, then we're not going to take the risk. There's nothing I can do about that. This is, and you have to understand, we're not going to win every single trade, right? It doesn't mean I'm going to get it right every single time, but I get lucky sometimes. Bro, what is going on? There's no way. Why would it go to this level? All right, I get lucky. Look, I get lucky. I get lucky. My goodness. How? Look, if you didn't find an entry here on the break and retest on 6156, fine. If we couldn't find an entry here, fine. Give me some time and I will identify the best setup. Now, we got lucky that I went over a point, right? But if it goes 30 cents, this is enough time to either collect your money, stop out, or whatever. Whatever. Or take the loss. Whatever. But we got to be happy with something. You're going to build your repertoire, your trading repertoire in time. It takes time. You're expecting to hit home runs. This is something that's brand new to you. That's not realistic. It's going to take you time. Now just be happy with whatever money we get. And remember, I made up this. I don't know if this is an actual thing. But goddamn, close enough for government work if I do say so myself. Look at this. How? There's no way. Look, this is on my 30-minute chart. Right? Wow. There's no way. Target hit. Oh, no, not target hit yet. My bad. Not yet. Little preemptive. But it looks like it on the 30-minute. 3 cents away. Come on. Look at that. Damn, I get lucky. Wow. I get lucky sometimes. Very fortunate. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. We just have to be patient. That's it. Let me do what I need to do. You see what happens when you guys aren't in my ear saying, "Where's the next setup? Where's the next setup?" Let me do it. I'm already ahead of it. You think I'm not actively working towards this goal? Of course I am. There we go. I maybe you were saying it, but I wasn't paying any attention to the Discord. I had to focus. There you go, Dub. We stayed in the magenta, right? We broke the blue. We stayed in the magenta. Easy money. Easy money. Right to the target. Absolute perfection today. Absolute perfection. Good job. Well done. Well done. And if you're new, look, right to the target. What? There's no way. Okay. Today was a good day. Look, we also had blue on the 5-minute. Look at the money come on now. We had a very good day. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, sorry, I kind of 110% Jimmy James. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal day. Look at the month. No way. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Hey, we had to be patient, right? We had to be patient. That's all. We just need to allow what needs to happen. This is our best bet. This is our best. Whatever the shit I'm drawing on the screen, whatever I'm telling you, this is our best bet. What's the other option? Salting fries? Phenomenal day. Perfect day. And that's all we need. We just need one. Protect your trade. Start adjusting your stops. We just need one. This is how we build our account. We wait for the data instead of FOMOing into every seductive red candle. Don't do that. That's why I try to tell you all. This is where the safety is. If you want to play, look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Phenomenal day. Well done, Discord. Well done. Well done. We did good things today. Jimmy James with 110. Took it at the key level. I love it. Oh, man. I think I'll learn from here. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Don't worry, we do this every day. Locked in. Yeah, we do it every day. Don't worry. Every single day we're going to spot the opportunity. I promise you. And why am I so confident? Because we've had the record since January 3rd, 2025. That's why. We have consistency under our belt. Hold on, let me figure out my life real quick. They figured out they figured out my life already for me. Okay. I think this is a good trade. I didn't even get a chance to adjust my runners, so that's unfortunate. I was talking too much. I had them all together, and then they just figured out my life for me. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Damn, am I gonna rage quit? I feel like a tiny bit of rage, but that's unfortunate. I was talking too much, and as soon as I was like, wait, let me focus, they figured out my life for me. Either way, this is a good trade. Either way, this is absolutely phenomenal trade. Another thing, you know what we didn't do? Notice, we identified this blue a long time ago. A long time ago, we identified this blue, right? You know what we didn't do? Rely on the indicators. If you notice how the indicators reacted as they should, right? When did the strong cycle start? Look at when the strong cycle started. You understand what I'm saying? Does everyone understand that? But, sorry, let me get back. I was talking in the chat. Look, I hope everyone sees now. We don't use indicators, right? Do you notice how the indicator reacted to the exact entry that I had identified? So when I'm telling you, the indicators are worthless. They only tell you after the fact. Now look, I will admit, I guessed on blue. I didn't know. I guessed. But look what happened on blue. Look when the strong cycle started. Look exactly when the strong cycle started. This is not an accident, right? Now I know I took a guess, and you can't, you don't want to put a lot of stock in a guess. But we can put something into it. We're going to get something. I'm telling you, we're going to get something. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about right now, you need to join the Discord. As long as we don't get greedy, we're happy with our money, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Everyone pay attention. Look, you know what we need, what we probably should do? God damn, I got Alzheimer's. What the hell? Did you hear me stutter? Listen, what we should do is remember this moment right here. What are we, 11:09? And we need to focus on whenever I put this blue here. This is telling you I already knew what was going to happen way ahead of time. And then I even talked you through it. Right? I talked you through it. We're going to know if this blue's a thing if we can test what? Top of the lick box, right? If we can hit top of the lick box, we'll know this blue's a thing. Rewind the tape. It all happened. Chenko, protect your trade. Or adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. I'm reading your chat. But this is a master class in why you don't need indicators and why they are worthless. If I haven't proved it by now, why indicators are worth. Someone asked me earlier today, why do you prefer the MACD? I'm like, I don't use that junk, right? I don't need that. I use it for historical data. But I mean, what is it going to do for us? It's only going to tell us after the fact. We needed to be prepared ahead of time to identify the risk we're willing to take ahead of time, not after the fact. If you're relying on indicators, you've already lost the game. You've already lost. They're not designed for you to be winners. How could it be when it's telling you after the fact? You understand what I'm saying? How are you going to win after the fact? Everyone's a hero after the fact. When hindsight's there, everyone's a hero. I'm doing this live, real time. And I told everyone what was going to happen and where the risk was. Everybody. Well, if you're on the Discord, you probably don't understand. And also, if you're new to the Discord, you have unrealistic expectations of yourself right now. Now, if you notice, Chenko, he already knows what I'm going to say before I say it. He already knows the risk. And he was before, this guy was all over the red seductive candles. This guy would go home to his wife and with hickeys all over his neck and lipstick on his collar every single time he would get caught for a foul. Now he's learning. Look, you don't need to take my word for it. I'll show you. This is Chenko. This is our special guy. Way better. Exactly. Because you hear me repeat the same thing over and over and over. Eventually, it's going to get stuck in your head, right? Didn't I tell you this moment was going to happen, Chenko? I told you this moment would happen. It's just going to take time. So if you're new, you got to have realistic expectations. He said, I'm the sacrificial lamb. If you're new, you got to have realistic expectations. It's going to take you time. That's all. Just like everybody else, you're no different. We're all, look at this, man. They stopped me out for absolutely no reason. I want to rage quit, but I'm not here for me. I made my money. I'm fine. I got caught slipping. Is that what it's called? Slipping? I got caught, something like that. Yeah, slipping. I don't know. I got caught off guard. That's what it is. Now, I don't feel FOMO, but whatever. I feel weird. I feel weird. Look at it. Look at the price, man. Oh, I identified a. Look, this one was hard to catch. I'm not gonna lie. This one was hard to catch. We just had to identify the next proper setup. This was a good trade. This was a good trade. Look at the money that just got printed. I'm happy for everybody. We printed. Look at this. Look at this. What's interesting? It's interesting how it did retest 66. What is it? 66, 64. That is, say that 4 times in a row. It is interesting that it retested 66, 64. So there's something here to this key level right here. Just don't be greedy now. Protect your trade. Chenko says, look at the money. I told you your day was coming, brother. It just takes time. Now look, also, here's another thing. If you're new, you didn't understand what I meant by blue, right? You didn't know what I meant, so it's going to take you some time. And also, maybe you didn't feel comfortable with the risk involved. Maybe you didn't feel comfortable, or maybe you're like, oh wait, he said if it goes from blue to the top of the lick box. But wait, am I too late? Was this my entry? Was blue my entry? Now I hit the top of the lick box? You see what I'm saying? Like, there's only so much I can do. I can't make it any more clear. I can't add more risk tolerance to your persona. This is going to take time. This is going to take time. For example, I can tell you right now, Chenko is one of the ones that would in and out 35 seconds. Now he knows, you know what? Let me wait. Let me at least let this magenta play out. Or let me wait 5-10 minutes. Let me sit on my hands for a bit, because the plays are not 3 or 4 minutes long. They're just not. They could be, depending on your risk tolerance. Wave 2. Good job. Surviving waves. I like it. I like it. $64.74. Oh, Chenko, you had a very good day. You've had a very good day. You jumped in a little bit early, but that's fine. That's fine. Look at this money. All we need is one. All we need is one. Wow. This market is it's unreasonable. It's unreasonable. Oh, simply amazing. Hey, look. By the way, we had this. I think that scholarship test. The scholarship test, complete success. So I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Hey, don't be greedy. Adjust your stops. Yeah. Adjust your stops. Don't be greedy. Just, maybe a little bit above last key level, something like that. But don't be greedy here. If you're going to walk away like this, maybe... If you're going to walk away in the middle of a trade, this is going to be tough. You need to... I don't recommend it, but... You maybe put a tight stop and just be happy, and then next time we'll do it. Noah's the teacher. Yeah. Oh, is he? Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna need to get that that scholarship program. Let's see if we can have it up and running on Monday. We'll see if we can get it done by Monday. We'll work out the kinks between us, and then we'll try to get it going Monday. I want to throw some ideas back and forth with you guys, with some of the OGs, and then we'll get it up and running. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Give me a moment. I'm still here. Give me a second. This magenta is really holding up. So it's really holding up very well. Man, look at this market. Welcome the new all-time high. All right. We're gonna look for the next whole number. Hold on, I gotta put the mascots up. They're gonna want overtime. They're gonna want overtime. We're gonna go to a nice round number right here. I'm just gonna leave it as a 1 for right now. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. I just gotta be quiet for a little bit. Look, before I go, a lot of you ask like, oh, how do you draw the lines on the screen? Go back and look, whatever time it was probably somewhere around like 10:20. Yeah, somewhere around 10:20 to 10:30. Go back and look. You'll see there is no connecting tops and bottoms, right? It just didn't happen. There is no connecting tops and bottoms. Go back and look. It's convenient when you can just connect tops and bottoms. That's convenient. But that's not what it is, right? So, and I told everyone, look, I'm guessing. This blue, I'm guessing. I'm taking a wild guess. I just get lucky sometimes. So to anyone who wants to ask the question, how do you do this or why did you draw that? Go back and look, rewind the tape and you tell me what it is. Because I can't explain it. Because I'm pretty sure I had some questions yesterday, or I get the question often. And that's the answer. The answer is, it takes time. It takes time. You're not going to join a Discord and all of a sudden in a week, you're an expert in the market. That's just not realistic. We got to have realistic expectations. So those of you that stuck around, that learned patience, that learned to stop guessing, I'm pretty sure you're seeing the benefits of it now. To stop letting other people's ideas, stop letting the indicators make you make decisions. It's just going to take you time. 68, let's see what they got. And look, all of this, everything that's happened right now is in our entries and exit strategies, right? Everything that's happening. So take your time, go through the lessons. It's not gonna happen in one day, and you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a darn thing. You got to get this out of your mind. If anything, we should be happy for the future that we got in front of us, because we do this every day. This is no surprise. Unfortunately, I get lucky every day. I wish we. This blue, that's luck. I'm not gonna lie, that's luck. I got lucky with that. go back and rewind the tape. You're gonna see there's no connecting tops and bottoms and like, okay, you're just doing trend lines. Sure, to a certain degree, you're not wrong. It is trend lines, right? Identifying it before it happens, that's the thing. And then it's verified with the indicator after the fact. This is the hard part. Once you can do that, you don't need me anymore. Rewind the tape to today, whatever the shit just happened. Once you can do that, then you don't need me anymore. Then you've graduated. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. It's just time in the market. You'll get it too. Mark, we used the 1 minute, the 5 minute, and the 30 minute. We use them all together. We use them all together. They all have to make sense. They all have to make sense. On this break of blue, it would have been best probably to use our 5 minute chart. Today was an absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal day. Wow. Woo-wee. Do you wait for the 5 minute candle to fully break above the blue line? Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, to wait for the break. But we can also use our 1 minute chart if we want to get some sniper entries. This is why it's important to use all of them together. So our 1 minute chart going along with our 5 minute. I think the 5 minute, what it does, it helps us stay in the trade a little bit longer. It helps us to get maximum value. That's what I think. This is my opinion, but and if you're in the Discord, you know what I mean, right? Because I give you the things to look out for. Look at this straight arrow in the up direction. Okay, let's make some plans here. Let's make some plans for the next setup. I'm going to go ahead and block everybody who's too cheap to figure out their own life. Figure it out on your own. All right, Discord, here we go. I don't even feel bad about it. I don't feel bad. You want to play in the stock market, but you think I'm giving you the answers to the test and you're still too cheap? Figure it out on your own. All right, here we go. These are the options here. But man, this trend is so strong. It's so strong. There's a no man's land here, right? There's going to be a no man's land right here. And you're probably saying, well, why isn't that just a 50-50? I don't know. That's not how my brain looks at it. So, I mean, that's rational. That's just not how my brain looks at it. Okay, why did I just do that? There. Jeez. God dang. Alright, it's probably a no man's land here. I like to think this is a 50-50 over here. I may be being a little too precise here, but this is what I like to think. And I think we can only ask for this. We're gonna have to be careful here as well for this. So in a grand scheme of things, I probably have another one right here. All right, cool. Those are the setups. Those are the plays. Now we Gucci. Now we Gucci. And look, here's the thing. There were a couple more people watching till I went in the secret room, and they're like, "Oh, screw this," and left. This ain't for everybody. This is not for everybody. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You want the easy, quick answers. You don't want to work for anything. You don't want to invest in yourself. I don't blame you. If you're not willing to invest in yourself, neither am I. Right? There's a whole bunch of people in the Discord that, you know, they want the answers and they're willing to do what it takes, right? No such thing as a free lunch. If you want a free lunch, we probably shouldn't be hanging out. Because here's the thing. I like to give people the free lunch, but on my terms, right? So usually whenever I hang out with people, I'm like, put away your wallet. That's no good here. I got it. Don't worry. But you know, you got to put it on, you know, you don't want to force people into your terms. You want it to be on your terms. This is, you know, I got it. I got this one. Don't worry. TOS, does that stand for? Oh, Thinkorswim. Okay, yeah. No. I think that's a perfectly fine platform as well. I think Thinkorswim is perfectly fine. I think a lot of people. Oh, terms of service or Thinkorswim? Damn, which one did you mean? My bad. Did you mean Thinkorswim or terms of service? You know who I'm talking to. Let me know what you meant. I'm pretty sure you meant Thinkorswim. If you are talking about Thinkorswim, I think that's a perfectly reasonable, legit platform. And a lot of people like it better than TradingView. I think TradingView is probably like AOL in the 90s. It's just easier to use. People used to associate AOL with, they thought like that was the internet. They didn't realize it was just like a browser. Like, oh, my AOL isn't working. You mean your internet? No, my AOL. Yeah, AMD is going to be a big deal. Which they just got that Microsoft contract. And who else? There's someone else. Oh wait, isn't SpaceX about to report too? Okay, I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. This might take me a few minutes, so I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I need to take a little quick break. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Did I scare you? Oh my, look at this. Wow. All right, we're gonna just, let's see what they got at 69. Let's see what they got at 6.9. So now they're testing the upper limits of this magenta here. So be a little bit cautious here. What we have to watch out for now is the last minute liquidity grab before they pull the rug, right? So one of two things is going to happen. They're either going to pull the rug on you, or they're going to get comfortable above here. One of two things. And look, in between here, there's probably not a lot to do in between here. Not only did they break the all-time, they did kung fu karate. They, oh my goodness, annihilated this all-time high. So now tomorrow or the next couple days, we're gonna look out. We're gonna watch out for the squeeze. We got to look out for the trap or the continuation. Easy, right? And we'll identify it. We're gonna be way ahead of it. We're going to identify it. Again, today looks like what? Exit strategy 3, right? Today looks like an exit strategy 3 day. All right, let's see what they got here. I did a little FOMO move on 11:15, so let's see what happens. I'm going to start to adjust. Now I'm going to start to adjust. I survived wave 1, wave 2. I never survived wave 2, so I'm going to be happy with this, whatever happens. Let me start adjusting. Okay, this is the part that I hate. Not that I hate, but you can't hate making money, but this is the part where you always like try to reflect back like, man, I could have done better, or I should have done this, or I should have held while we're inside of this, what is this? This magenta. This is that part. Now, because we're breaking above this magenta, it makes me think that they're plotting. It makes me think they're plotting something. And the plot is one of these two that I have drawn already on the screen. I don't mind taking a little something off the top here. So I'm going to chase it just a little bit with my first set. Just a little bit. I'm going to move up everything. If it just keeps falling up the stairs, it's going to be very annoying to find an entry. Come on. All right, they just got my first set. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm going to see where I'm going to finish out this trade here. It's going to stop me out shortly. I'm going to try to be an adult. Probably gonna start inching up little by little, little by little. I'm happy with this trade, so you know, if it goes against me or if it stops me out, I'm perfectly fine with this. This is another good trade. This is good money here. I'm a little bit flying close to the sun right now. You know, I'm just hoping for some strength, maybe to get the second bite at the apple. I'm probably not going to survive a significant red candle, so I'm just going to go little by little. Hold on. I'm going to go little by little here. This is where, you know, I'm like hyper focusing the brokerage, which is, I always say don't hyper focus on your brokerage, but you know, there's a couple little things going off. Some little alarms going off now. Number one, you know, are you happy with the trade? I am. Check. Number two, are you being reasonable? Yeah, I'm being reasonable. Check. Now I just need to avoid being greedy. I'm just going to be quiet here. I'm going to let this play. My stop, I only have one more set of contracts, so when I'm out, then I'm out. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. They're about to get me. They're about to get me on my last set of contracts. Now I really want to chase it just to get everything I can because I know I'm about to stop out. This is the part that I hate. You know, it's going to be easy in about 30-40 minutes to be like, oh, I could have held for second bite at the apple or stuff like that. I know it's going to be easy in hindsight, but you know, I'm living right here right now, so I got to figure out how much okay, a little bit more, there we go. All right, let me adjust a little bit. Got a little breathing room here. Second bite is at 68.85. $68.80, 81. I'm getting nervous now. Not nervous, but my trigger finger's itchy. I can feel it. All right, there goes second bite. I'm going to start to adjust everything. I'm not going to survive a significant red candle here. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. This is where they usually slap me in the face. This is where I usually get slapped in the face and then they keep going. Alright, they gave me a third bite at the apple, so I can figure out my life now. I can figure out my life now or let them figure it out for me. I think I just had this like silly hope. You know, obviously we all got hopes, but I'm hoping that they just reach up to 69 just to pull something off of there. But getting, come on. See some indecision candles coming in. Ay. This is where they slap me in the face, right? But, you know, this is a good trade. So this is going to be one of those slaps in the face where it's like, oh yeah, I'm into that type of shit. Oh yeah. I'm just holding out this false hope for 6-9. It would be ideal. A little bit of breathing room here. 7 cents away. A lot of resistance at 6-9 or whatever this level is here. 68.91. Really, they couldn't go just the 8 more cents? Come on, man. Not even 7 more cents. They couldn't just give me the 7 more cents. I don't know why they just blocked the goddamn stream. Why are they doing that? It says no data. What the hell? Now it's connected again. I don't know why they're doing this to me. It randomly just blocked the stream for no reason. Can they just go a couple more cents? Just a couple more. That, you know, I'm not asking for a lot here. I'm not asking for a lot. I just want to make more money. Come on. Couple more cents. What the heck? Oh, they're about to get me. They're about to get me. You know what? This is a good trade. I'm not going to complain. I got taken out on 1208 candle. This is a good trade. I'm not going to complain. We see the heavy resistance at right underneath 69. Right underneath 69, heavy resistance. I think we did pretty well. I think we did pretty well today. I think we did pretty well. Now we're still high above the water, so 69 is still in sights. You know, it seems like a reasonable target here. It seems like a reasonable target. Like stopping 7 cents before, kind of mystifying at this point. It's like, look what you already done all this shit today, and now you're gonna 7 cents before. You're not gonna hit 69. Come on, man. Why? It's right there. It's right there. You know, who put in the whole bunch of put orders at 68.94? Who did that? What's wrong with you? Or really 68.86. Yeah. Somewhere like this, 68.84, something like that. Man, it's okay. I'm not going to be upset. I'm not upset. I already FOMO'd in, where was, oh, I think it was, yeah. 11. Oh, the 11:15 candle. I FOMO'd in on the 11:15 candle. Let's see how they react to 67.87. I don't know why they keep blocking the goddamn stream. It's saying stream offline. It's not offline. Why? Why are they blocking it? On my... I don't know why YouTube keeps doing that. They keep blocking my... I've never seen them do that to anyone else. In the middle of a live stream, they just start randomly putting up stream offline, even though it says excellent strength. It's telling me the strength is excellent strength, and then they block it. Look at this rally. Look at this rally. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, this looks so fake. It looks so fake. I mean, it's not even reasonable. It looks so fake. Imagine $769 for one share. For one share. God dang. All right, 69. See, that's more reasonable. 69, far more reasonable than random, what is this, 84. That didn't make any sense. Okay, now we gotta be patient. I don't really think those blues that clean. But buying calls at the top, I don't recommend it. If it breaks and shoots off without us, oh well, we had a good day. We can't be thirsty for every single leg of every single move. I don't recommend buying calls at the top. If it breaks and shoots off, be mad at me later. But this isn't a habit that we should stay in the habit of, right? Like, or this isn't something we should keep a habit of. Buying calls at the top, I don't recommend it. If it breaks and shoots off, I know you're going to be mad at me, but if you didn't take it exactly on 6-9, then, you know, then you're literally buying it at the top. You had to take it exactly on 6-9. This way you have some cushion now. It's about to start hurting, but just relax. Just relax. It's we can't buy calls at the top. That's just not a thing. It's not a thing, right? Either we're in it from magenta a long time ago or whatever, but buying calls at the top right now because we're FOMOing, this is not the right way to go about it. I'm just telling you. If you didn't take the trade exactly on 6-9, then you know, you would have had to be already at 6-9 whenever I said, all right, now we get some clarity here. You would have had to already be in it. This is how you reduce your risk, right? Because you could have had an extremely tight stop to zero loss on this, right? But you had to be in exactly at 6-9, or else, you know, you're chasing it. Because you can't be comfortable after the flexion. You can't be comfortable then. You know, you gotta either gonna take the bet or you're not, right? You're gonna take the trade or you're not. At least if you're here where you see the liquidity, you have a chance to put a very tight stop. If it goes against you, all right, $5-10, no big deal. I learned my lesson, and then I know where the money is, right? And then I know where the money is. And all of this very thin liquid. Look how thin this is. This is just momentum. This is just strength off this off this magenta. That's all this is. We're just still in the magenta. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. If you're scalping, all right, cool. I get it. You're scalping, taking a little bit. It's okay. We don't have to be in every single move, right? Sometimes we just need to get this data, process it, because we do this every day. And remember, this is just luck. This is just luck. But when I'm telling you, one of two things has to happen. Now you're starting to see it, right? Now you're starting to see it. It can only be one of those two things. Yerp said the pullback is going to be insane. Now, he kind of said it like Tarzan. He said the pullback is going to insane. But he meant going to be. Now, I keep seeing people like spamming it, so I'm thinking it's not on purpose. I'm thinking it's not on purpose. Yeah, YouTube's been messing with my damn... Okay, he's still going... Yerp is very adamant about this insane pullback. And here's the thing, it wasn't about the 7 cents. It was about... It just didn't make any sense. Why would they stop at some random number? Like, why? 68, 84? And someone just all of a sudden bought a whole bunch of puts? Nah. Hell nah. That's not realistic. I mean, it's possible, but it's just not probable. I like to be more probable than anything. And I'm telling you, buying calls at the top, not ideal. It's not what we like. If you didn't get in at exactly 69 when I said it, then you're at the risk. You're at the mercy. You don't want, you want to be in control of the trade, right? It's more important that we're in control. If this is our setup, if this thing happens, then we're okay. We can adjust as needed. But if we're just like shooting blanks in the air and I don't know, we don't have to be in every leg of every move. If it breaks and shoots off without us, my bad. But one of these two things is just had to happen. I mean, look at this chart. Look, what is this? What even is this? What even is this in real life? How? What is this? 10, almost 10 points. This literally exceeded my wildest dreams. I had 66, 64. Here's my wild dreams. And it exceeded that. There's just no way. There's just no way. Look at this magenta just hold like a trooper. This magenta is holding up, man. Jeez. The news, yeah, everyone's FOMOing in now. Like, oh my God, the market went up 10 points in a day. Time to buy. That's the news. The news is everyone's FOMOing into the market right now. Everybody. They're like, oh, okay, everything's all good. Maybe they're probably a war, like the peace deal or whatever. Yesterday they said there was a peace deal. And then the leaders from the other side were like, no, this is not true. And then even though our side was like, man, these guys keep switching it up, the market still went up. No one cared. No one cared. Even though he admitted it. They're like, yeah, these guys, they fooled us. The market still went up. Oil still took a dip. Like, no one cares about this news anymore. It's just whatever the market's telling us, that's what we got. Paying attention to the news cycle, that's probably going to give us bias. Unreasonable bias. This magenta here is really holding up. Like, man, look how strong this magenta is. It's just tough. It will not give up. They will not give up. This is institutional buying here. This is institutional buying. Look at it right here. Right here. We see it. Clear as day. And then they start throttling the damn YouTube. I don't know why they're doing this to me. They keep saying that there's no data. What is going on? Why are they doing this? I don't know why they keep doing that. I don't know if it's just me. It might be just me, because when I look at the OBS, I'm not seeing people spam. I'm not seeing people spam the damn thing. Oh wait, YouTube is not receiving enough. Bruh, this is a lie. Why are they lying? They're telling me the stream's messed up. They're telling me the stream's messed up, but it's not. I'm looking at it. Whatever. We're gonna have to figure it out tomorrow, I guess. This rocket ship straight up. Wow. How many points was it? From 60, we're almost at 70. Wow. 10 points in a day. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Incredible. If you took this break and retest, you better protect this trade. I guess we're gonna have to call this one. Okay, next stop, what, 71? Like, okay, what's going on? Come on now. What is this? What even is this? There had to be some crazy news come out. Okay, well, that one worked out. All right, look, target hit. Adjust your stops if you took this break and retest right here. And remember, it's just luck. It's just luck. We can't rely on luck. If you didn't take it from exactly 69, then you know you're chasing it. What is going on? Why is this happening? Someone earlier today said 780. Someone earlier today said 780. Damn. Hello. I don't know why YouTube's messing with me. They're saying my stream is messed up, but it looks fine. Now look, these yellow lines here, they don't mean anything. I don't, this is, it's all in my head. I don't know that this is actually a thing. But if you did take this retest right here, protect your trade. We'll put... This magenta's still tough. All right, I'm pretty sure I did my job today. Pretty sure I did my job today. God damn. And look, if you're new, this is not an infinite money glitch. You still got to take your time. Today was just lucky. We got very lucky. We got very fortunate today. So don't over leverage thinking, I'm going to bet the bank every time this guy draws a yellow line on the screen. Don't do that. Again, don't pay attention to these yellow things. This is just me guessing. All right, we see a little bit of hesitation on random ass line 7018. Random line 7018. Little hesitation. Still in this magenta here. Why are they doing this? They keep blocking my goddamn... I've never seen them block it like this before. They are making stuff up about the stream, saying that it's not... Like, I'm looking at it and it's full blast. Full speed ahead. I don't know why it's keep... They're lying. Lies! Do you surprise yourself? Yeah, I do get surprised because I don't, it's not something I'm thinking about. It just happens. That's why I'm telling you, it's a guess. It's not something I'm like sitting here like, okay, well, I want to see it go this high and then retrace back down to this and then go up to this level. I'm not, it's just, it's a guess. Yeah, I'm just guessing. I don't know. So when it does happen, yeah, I'm surprised. If I'm being honest. I'm like, what the hell? How did that happen? Because it shouldn't happen. Not that it shouldn't, but it's just, it's unlikely. Not to be like that specific, it's a little too unlikely for that. So if I was watching someone do it, you know, if I was watching someone do it like that, I'd be a little skeptical. I'd be like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. There's probably a delay on this. Me personally, that's what I would think. But you're watching me do it, so we're all surprised. Like, what the hell? How? We're all surprised. Same surprise. 70. I can't believe we're at 70-18 or even more. Well, we see a little hesitation right here. So let's see what this hesitation's got for us. I mean, we can't bet against it, right? You can't look at magenta. You can't bet against magenta until it's ready. And it ain't ready yet. I mean, this breakout is incredible. Incredible breakout. They didn't even want anything to do with a retest here. They just went straight to the moon. But look at all this liquidity that was built up. Look at all this liquidity that was built up. From May until today, or really yesterday. Yeah, we can't bet against this magenta. There's no betting against it. Not yet, at least. And then even if it does break, then you gotta watch out for the formation of it again. Let's just keep making new all-time highs. How about that? Why don't we just keep making new all-time highs every 15 minutes? Why don't we do that? That seems healthy. That seems like a healthy market. No one's going to get the rug pulled them on in this market. No one. It's just going to go up forever. Watch. They didn't even take a lunch today. They didn't even take a lunch. They said, whatever, hold my beer. Oh, man. Little hesitation at 70.18. But look, if you're new, whenever you hear me say one of these two things has to happen, now you know, right? We have to allow one or the other. Either you're going to take the bet or you're not. Either you're going to take the trade or you're not. You know, this is what it is. And let's say you get it wrong. Let's say you get it wrong. Then we know where the money is on the other side, right? The only way we're not going to recover is if we don't have time. We can either significantly mitigate the loss or we're going to come out on top. Either or. And it's mathematically proven. We just need to, as long as we have time, if we have time, we'll be all right. You know what? New all-time highs. Why not? Why not? You get a car, you get a car, you get a car. This is completely healthy. Trust me. All right. Whoever programmed this algo, whoever programmed this, they let it run. They just left it on. They left it on. They took their vacation early. They forgot to look at this algorithm. Look at this magenta. They just left the computer running. Keep buying no matter what. Keep buying. Completely healthy market. This is exactly what it's supposed to look like. Just one straight up candle in a day. And they still have time. That's the scary part. And they still have time. The most profitable algorithm ever in the history of the market, I'm willing to bet, is this one right here. Yeah, it has to be because it started off very early. Yeah, it was number one. It was number one. The first one usually magenta is always the first one, but God damn. Let's just go to new all-time highs. Why not? 71. 71. Bro, look at our long-term portfolios. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm not exactly sure what's happened, but but we're doing it together. I mean, this. All right, next one. Jeez. Everyone's just piling in. Everyone's piling in. And don't forget, if you're watching this, it's just luck. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. What kind of chart is this? Look at this chart. What kind of chart is this? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Let's just keep... Uh, 72? Like, I don't know. Like, what? We're just gonna keep new all-time highs every 15 minutes. No big deal. Completely healthy. There, look, this is not gonna trap anybody. This is not gonna trap anybody. All right, they're testing the top of, what is this, magenta again? We'll mark out a high a day, which is also a new all-time high. Some history had to be made today, and there has to be some type of history that was like, yeah. Like the steepest angle of what is this? I'm not complaining, but man, maybe it just seems too good to be true. Like, you know, something like this is just not sustainable. It's just not sustainable. And it looks like the perfect trap. That's the thing. But I'm always a perma-bear. And I know that about myself. Because why? We love puts. But I'm a perma-bear. I know that about myself. And everything in my perma-bear senses is like, oh yeah, this is the trap. But I'm always wrong about it, so... Since 2023, I've been perma-bear, and I've been wrong the whole time, so... Oh, man. But if this doesn't look like a trap, then there's just new rules. Everything's new rules. There's new rules to everything. If this doesn't look like a trap, then everything has new rules. After hours is going to be absolutely insane. Not even any pullback. Not even a pullback. Not even a slight pullback for continuation. They didn't need to grab liquidity from anywhere. It stayed inside magenta the whole time. They didn't have to grab liquidity from anywhere. You know, minor stops like this, minor stop like this, but nothing significant. Nothing significant. Wait, Dub, I don't know if you're joking. I don't know if you're joking or not, Dub. Dub, are you joking? Tell me if you're joking. Brother, don't be playing around with me. I got a bad heart. I got a bad heart. You would make me have a heart at, like, I would go so ballistic. Like, I'd be like, what? Who told you to buy? I've been saying not to buy. They know, hey, you know who? Jones and Chenko, they know how to get me going. They could say, they know so well how to push my button. They know very well how to push my button. They just say the opposite of anything I said. Anything I've repeated, they just say the opposite and play stupid. And immediately just, it'll set me off. I'll just be triggered. Yeah, nothing's been, I mean, we in my opinion, this was the only actual real setup. This one here. Everything else has just been in magenta. In my opinion. I mean, maybe you could say this one here on a break and retest up here when I had this. Obviously, I thought, you know, there was some potential for this. But man, all this, I did not have all that planned. Did not have that planned. I mean, look at this magenta. You just can't, you can't fight it. You cannot fight this magenta. It's just not a thing. I really can't even say we're falling up the stairs because it looks like we're just taking an escalator to the top. Yeah, there's nothing really for me to do. I'm gonna step aside for a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break, circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Did I scare anybody? Who got scared? All right, listen up. We're gonna, while we got a little bit of time, we're just traveling in this magenta, right? While we have a little bit of time, we're still in the magenta. We can, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna implement it right now, but we're working on a scholarship program within LST. Anyone can participate, right? So if the membership, or if the contribution fee, the $45 or the $150, if that's something that's a concern to you, I get it. I'm not stupid. I get it. What I'm trying to work on is a method or a way how we could at least pay, if not all of it, some of that fee off. All right. So we're gonna make I need to figure out which one of the OGs want to take on a little bit of added responsibility. It's not gonna be too much. What I'll probably end up doing is every Monday I'll give you guys the numbers like how we did. I'll give you guys the numbers on Monday, and then we'll put out the information to the members. You know, it's up to them if they want to, you know, if they decide to participate or not. And then by Wednesday, the idea is we want to sell Theta. So we're going to try to use Theta to our advantage. It's going to, just like any other, I'm going to have to identify the probabilities and the risks. We're all going to have to do that. It just so happened to work this week. The test week, it just so happened to work. You know, we don't know that it's going to work every single time, every single week. It just so happened to work this week. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give more detail. Let me see if I could show. Let me see what I could show. Hold on. I'll show a little bit. I'll show a little bit to YouTube. Here we go. Here, if you're in the Discord and you want to see a little bit extra, you got to open up YouTube real quick. I'll give you guys a few minutes. I'll let you see what I've been working on. What, not only myself, but all the other team members, what we've been working on to try to help everyone. I'll wait a few minutes to let you guys see if you can fire up your YouTube. Just to show fully transparent, right? We got nothing to hide. We got nothing to hide here. We got a good product. So there's nothing, you know, we got a good product. We don't have to hide anything from anybody. We all know the risks involved. Today, or this week, it just so happened to work out. We'll see. So look, this is what the idea is. I'll give you like one more second to get into YouTube. If not, we'll go over it in detail. I'll put something together, and then we'll put it out to the Discord members if you want to join the scholarship program. But here we go. Let me share the screen real quick. All right, this is for everybody. All right, so if we go into, I'm in Big Dog. I also work the scholarship for over 3,000 kids at my high school. Let me know. All right, here we go. This is how it's going to work. So just to show you that I'm constantly working to try to help everybody, right? This is not just a get rich quick scheme. Look, I wanted to run an experiment and to see how things will work out, right? So I gave the numbers. One of the members decided to try it out to see how we do. And this is just a little easy little trade just to see how everything's going to work out. Ended up working out this week. So what the plan is to yeah, this is going to be 100% profit. Yeah, this is going to be 100% profit, right? So, you know, the week's been paid. Our week subscription has been paid. You don't even need to think about it anymore. It's been paid. So if your issue is this is mainly for YouTube people now. Also, also new members. Any member, doesn't matter. If your issue is the contribution, we're gonna work that out, right? What we're gonna do is I'm gonna give you all the setups in the morning. Monday, I'm gonna give you the setups. By Wednesday, we close out the trade, and this should be. How many times? That's true. Jones has offered to give. Jones has offered a scholarship on his own, the Jones Scholarship. He literally has many. Yeah, he has. He has a really tough exterior. He looks like a mad dog, like a pit bull with rabies that just got in a fight with 9 cats. He looks like that on the outside, but on the inside, cotton candy. So look, if you're interested, I'm going to give out the plays Monday. And then by Wednesday, we're going to reassess. Either we're going to, make a little something. We're going to use that theta. We're going to use theta. We're going to burn that theta to help with the cost of the weekly or the monthly membership. And then this way, we're going to take even less risk off of joining some random Discord, some other guy's voice on the other end of the screen you have no idea about. We're going to use data to back up everything we say. And, this one worked out. This one worked out for us. It's not always going to work out. We have to understand that. It just so happened to work. But I do think it's something that could help. I think it's something that could help. Hard and hairy. Hold on, let me change this. You guys are about to get me in trouble. And if you're concerned about, look, this is just from today. This is just from today. Just from today. We do okay, right? We do okay. We do okay. But little by little, we're going to get there. And then, look at Jerry with the weird flex. Look at Jerry with the weird flex. God dang. Jerry with the 23K. No big deal. No big deal. So look, also, if you're interested in joining, watch. Every day, we post the wins. Every single day, we post wins. We post the wins every day. Unless I'm some kind of weird, crazy asshole that's just putting up random shit on the screen and it means nothing. If none of this means anything, maybe I'm just that weirdo. Maybe. What's this? Look at the money. Look at the money. This is a brand new member too. This is a brand new member. I love to see it. This is what makes it all worth it, right? This is what makes it all worth it. And I'm happy everyone's here with me. I'm happy everyone's here with me doing this together. And I'm also, it humbles me to know that everyone knows that I'm building the plane as I'm flying it. I'm building the plane as I'm flying. So, I think everyone kind of understands I'm not tech savvy and I get a lot of help. And I appreciate everyone. You know who you are that I lean on. I lean on you guys. So, putting a lot of weight, and I've gained some weight since my heart attack. I've gained a lot of weight since the heart attack. So look, long story short, this is what the idea is. I'm going to start up a scholarship program. I'm going to give out the plays in the morning. By Wednesday, we're going to assess, but hopefully we're going to take our profit by Wednesday, and then we start again next Monday. So Monday, run the play. Wednesday, exit the trade. By Wednesday, Thursday, we should, if everything goes to plan, we should have enough to cover your weekly or your monthly contribution. This is what the plan is. So I'm going to work out something with the OGs. We're all going to get together and we're going to work this out for everybody. And, you know, everyone should really thank correct. They're not going to be 0 DTE. They're going to be expiring on. Sure. We're going to open the trade on a Monday. They're going to expire on that Friday. We're going to use the theta to our advantage. You know, hopefully I make the bet in the right. We're all going to have to hope that I make the right bet. So this is a lot of pressure on me. Not only that, but this is not, honestly, I'll be honest, this is not my wheelhouse. My wheelhouse is doing this right here. Whatever the shit is I'm doing here, this right here, this is my wheelhouse. It's something I'm trying I'm trying to help. I'm just trying to help people. And I understand the fear. Not only do I understand the fear, but I know that money's tight right now for a lot of people. You know, the stock market may say, hey, the economy's doing great. That's because they have computers doing their job, doing your job now. All the AI is doing your job. The jobs you used to do, maybe data analyst, even not only data analysts, but financial, especially the financial sector, real estate, you name it. If you worked on a computer, your job's gone. You just don't know it yet. If you're not a plumber, if you don't work with your hands, if you're not crafty or handy, and we've been taught, learn how to computer program, you better learn how to be a coder. If this is our school of thought, we're in for a rude awakening. No one's going to give it to us and no one's going to feel bad. If you didn't invest in the companies, then good luck. But thankful, look at this new all-time high again, another all-time high, just because. So look, this magenta is serious business. It's serious business. Also, this is all in the exit strategies or entries and exit strategies in the lessons. If you haven't gone through that lesson, you got to go through that lesson. I recommend going through all the lessons. But anyways, we're going to come up with a scholarship program. If you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. You'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry. Don't you dare worry. But I think we're going to try to implement it. And you're going to have to give me a little bit of grace on these because it's not my forte. This stuff is my forte. This stuff I feel comfortable. This stuff, the day trading, the identifying the algorithm, identifying setups, intraday, this is what I'm comfortable with. This other stuff, you know, I'm building the plane as I'm flying. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. As long as we don't over leverage and we understand what the goal is of the scholarship, right? It's just to pay off, to take some of that burden off of the contribution at the end of the week or at the end of the month. That's all it's for. And I think it'll be a solid tool to use for that. So I'm going to need maybe like one or two or whoever. I'm going to need a little bit of help. If one of the OGs is willing to help out, we're going to discuss how that's going to work. Monday morning, I'll give you the numbers. And then Monday morning, it'll probably be one of your, not responsibilities, but it'll be very helpful to the group. If you can just update that, whatever that page is we assign to it, update the page, put out the information for the Discord. The Discord will take, I don't know, it shouldn't take more than 5 or 10 minutes to put on the trade. And then we sit and wait. And we let Theta do its thing. So that's the plan. That's the plan. If you're interested, go to the website, livespytrading.com. You'll be all right. 72 on the menu. $772 for one share. Amazing. I think this initial trade was, it should have been, the initial one was, as far as the scholarship, I think, I'm going to go back and look. I thought it was $85. Yeah, I think it was $85. I see where one of them went up $102. Okay, daily 34. Oh, okay. I don't know why $85 sticking out of my head. I could be mistaken. I think $85 was the win. Okay, yeah. So this one, obviously this one would have been a winner. This one's a winner. So this one would have paid for a solid week of LST and then some. So that would have been a good trade. All right, we're gonna try to implement it. I'm just gonna need a little bit of help on the back end, just a little bit, especially if I'm trying to chart and do all this shit, and I'm gonna need like maybe one or two of you to help me on the back end, if you will. You don't have to, obviously. I mean, either way I can make it work. It just won't be efficient. It won't be efficient. Look at the market. The market just, this isn't weird. This is completely normal. This is completely normal. Everyone's okay with this. No big deal. Completely normal. Someone left the buy button. They just left it on. Every time it hits the bottom of this magenta here, buy. Like, everything in my body is telling me this is a trap. Everything in my body's telling me this is a trap. But also we have to take it another way. That, I mean, depending on where this ends today, someone said 780 earlier. Depending on where this ends, we could also be looking at continuation. So we'll see. New all-time high. You know what? You get an all-time high. You get an all-time high. Everyone, today's been an amazing day. 4,300%. Wow. 4,300%. Right? A little insurance probably wouldn't hurt. Or maybe put on a straddle. Look at this. 72.50. Here we go. This is the strongest algorithm. I don't even think I've seen one stronger than this. I don't think in all this time that I've seen a stronger algorithm than this magenta right here. I mean, I've just never seen it. I don't think I have. Maybe I have, but I don't recall. 12 points in a day. 12 points on the way up. This is unheard of. At least it made my job easy today. Oh, damn it. All right, we're testing the upper bounds of this magenta here, so everyone's just FOMOing in now, like, oh man, I missed it. FOMO in. I don't think I've seen an algorithm this strong like this. 12 points in the same exact algorithm all day. Not one pullback. I mean, just none. Not one pullback. Look at this candle pattern. What is this? What is this? And then look, by Friday, back at war. Back at war by Friday. Over the weekend, when you can't do anything about it, and when they pull the rug. You guys wait for Friday, when it's a different story. And oil's through the roof. Oil's back up to 120. The market's back down to 720. I'm just kidding. I mean, we're here witnessing it together. We're all doing this together. Phenomenal day. Maybe I'm just such a pessimist and such a perma bear that it seems too good to be true. That there's going to be like, okay, you know what? The economy's just great. Everything's just great. It doesn't matter that the straits were closed down for the last 6 months. That doesn't matter. None of that matters. It doesn't matter that the quote-unquote richest country on earth Has $40 trillion debt. That's not even a real number. $40 trillion. This is not a real number. The richest country, but you're in debt. $40 trillion. Okay, make that make sense to me. You couldn't even buy a car with those goddamn odds. You couldn't even buy an iPhone for those odds. Like, oh really, you got that much debt? Nah. We wouldn't even let you get an iPhone. These are like the biggest red candles we've seen all day. Right here, I think. Yeah. This has been the most significant red candle right here. Or did there news just come out where Iran's like, ceasefire? What are you talking about? We're dropping bombs on boats right now. What do you mean ceasefire? Y'all ceasefire. We didn't ceasefire. All right, look for if you're looking for maybe something, you gotta look for something like this. Okay, I could have done that better. Give me a second. Carpal tunnel's kicking in. I'll leave this, and then we'll do this. So what we don't want to do is get caught up in here like this. Here, I'll do it in the shadow realm. Probably want to see one of these. And then maybe a rejection here. So play it cool in here. There's probably nothing to do inside of wherever this shadow realm is. There's probably nothing to do in here. This magenta here probably has some strength in it. This magenta here we got to pay attention to. Until here, there's, you know, we're just still in this strong one. The super strong. This is the one on steroids. This one here is on steroids. Look, there's probably not a lot to do in here. There's probably not a lot to do in here. Now think about the crazy strength and the trend that you're trying to fight if you're in puts. But then you're going to counter with, but there's got to be a pullback. There just has to be a pullback. Of course, in a non-manipulated market, I'd be like, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. But when we're selling for $100,000, when we're selling the cheat code, then the rules are a little bit different, right? For $100,000, you can buy yourself some aimbot. There might be some super lick right here. We don't know yet. We'll find out. So we got about, what, 2 hours? One of two things is going to happen. Or, there's three things at this point. This short-lived put scenario, very short-lived put scenario. Hesitation, continuation. Or we get stuck in the shadow realm. Don't forget this major lick right here, right? You know, technically, this one is the boss of algos. Here's the boss of algos, right? Or what is it called? Like the you know when you beat a level and you have to fight the boss? Here's the algo boss right here. This one has something to say. This one right here has something to say about everybody. All right, now they're gonna taste super lick, right? Now we're in super lick. So there may be some hostility, some violence in here. If you scalp this magenta here, you need to protect this trade. Remember, the boss of algos got something to say about everybody. The boss at the end of the level, right here, got something to say about everybody. Look, I know this looks a little hectic, so I'm just going to erase Shadow Realm real quick, just so we can see a little bit better what's going on in here. We know we're inside Super Lick, right? We're inside Super Lick. It'd probably be ideal to start a strong cycle underneath super lick. So maybe that could be something we watch out for. If you're looking for puts, right? If you're looking for puts, a strong cycle underneath super lick, that's what that'd probably be ideal. But again, we don't want to fight this trend, right? You see the boss right here. This boss got something to say about everybody. Here's the level boss. Remember, there's 3 scenarios. 2 of them are drawn out in front of you. The last one is the Shadow Realm. So you need to ask yourself, do I really need to... we made all this money today. Do I need to start giving it away now? Do you really need to start taking trades now after you made all this money? This is what you need to start asking yourself. Are you that thirsty? Are you that risky? Or do you see yellow lines on the screen and seductive candles? Right? Because essentially the yellow lines are just confirming your bias, whichever one you have, whichever thirst you have. That's all it is. So look, we have to imagine what a weak cycle on the 5 would look like on the 1. It's literally already drawn out for you. It's literally, we're going to have to go through it when it's all said and done. But all the answers are on the screen. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Okay, really quick, let me just explain the setup. Now, an ideal setup would have been if we would have broke above this 7311, retested and rejected. However, we see the heavy resistance right here. So what ended up happening was it rejected at 7311, retested whatever this level is here that I have. What is this? 7220. It retested here and then rejected off of here. So now I know I had it like this, but the point is to pay attention to the price, right? I don't know when these things are going to happen. I just know what it needs to look like. So to put it in better context, that's why I moved it over to show you that, you know, the idea was this level here. It's the price level that's most important. And now this is all we can get if we, you know, we don't have a lot of time for this, but you know, now we need to wait for a significant break and retest here above 7311. Discord, did you guys understand that what I was drawing on there and how it worked? And if not, do you understand now how there's an optimal setup and then this other one, but you know, we're up against time, we're up against theta, X, Y, and Z. If we had more time, then I'd be like, you know, let it play out. But you know, I have to take into consideration the time. Let me know if that was clear or if that was sketchy, shady, if it was hard to understand. Whatever it is, now's the time to critique me in real time, not after. We need to do it now. There you go, Dubs. Or Dub. I'm gonna call you Dubs. There you go, Dub. You're getting it, right? It's gonna take a little bit of time, but you're getting it. It's not that complicated. We try to add, as long as we take out our own bias out of the equation, this is gonna be a lot easier. Our own bias is gonna hold us back. You know, because we, for whatever reason, and I understand, I'm there too. For whatever reason, we have this irrational fear that the red candle means whatever, you know, whatever. I get it. As long as we understand the risk that we're dealing with, right? As long as we understand the risk. Now, I'm not going to be exact, perfect. I think I was like maybe a couple cents off on this flexion point here. But I think we understood what I was trying to say, right? If we form some type of base of support here, then we can get another little leg up to the heavy resistance. That's all we could ask for. Anything past that, we're gonna have to wait for a break and retest. So it's actually not that difficult. The thing that holds us back is the expectation we have in our mind, what the candles should, well, what we want the candles to look like, what would be comfortable for us for the candles to look like. Number one, that expectation. And number two, you know, maybe a little too much reliance on the yellow path instead of realizing this is all based on the price. We have to look, we have time and we have price. This is all we could ask for. This would have been optimal at the time. However, oh wait, what? At the time, however, once we saw the rejection here, then we know that this is the next possible setup. It had to be like this. And if you're not the risky type, then you're waiting till we're out of the shadow realm. Then you're waiting till we're out of the shadow realm. Simple. So if you're going to take the risk, you're going to take the risk. If you're not, then you're not. You need to know your risk tolerance, who you are as a trader. You need to understand all these things. And it's going to take time. It's going to take time. There's probably one here. heavy resistance at 73.11. So now the only reasonable thing from here would be probably something like this and this. Otherwise, we're just in the shadow realm. This is what we got. This is all we have to work off of. This is the information that's provided. So a lot of times when you guys are asking me, what's the next? You got to stop. Trust me, I'm already thinking. I'm already on it. I'm already on it. Trust me, I'm already on it. Allow it to happen. You know, not that I feel. You know, today what I had to do, I just kind of ignored the chat a little bit. But I need to focus, and then you're putting pressure on me to perform. Like, oh man, these people want answers right now, and sometimes that's just not how it works. You know, you got to give it a little bit of time. Let me get the data. Once I get the data, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. And then you need to figure out, am I willing to take the trade or not? Am I willing to take the risk or not? And if I get stopped out, is my risk management effective enough to the point where I know where the money is? If this one stopped me out, now I know where the money is. Now, luckily, you know, we're at 100% today. So there should have been, in a perfect day, there should have been no real loss here, right? We're at 100%. If you just would have followed. None of the other scenarios happened. None of them. Right? Only a certain one happened. So once it starts to play out in a certain way, you're either going to take the trade or you're not. But, you know, the opposite way, it just never panned out. It was never even an option. That's what we need to remember, right? There was no option for the other way. Now, if you're taking a risk, let's say you want to scalp for some reason, even though I was saying, don't fight this trend. This trend is too strong right now. Don't fight the trend. We'll know when. When will we know? Probably underneath this, right? Until then, you're in the shadow realm. You're at the mercy. You're at their mercy. So I'm trying to figure out supply and demand. I'm trying to figure out diagonal liquidity, horizontal liquidity. I'm trying to figure out market structure. I'm trying to figure out a lot of things all at once. It's not just one, you know, we're not a one-trick pony here. Because then we're susceptible to every other setup or every other pitfall. So I'm trying to take more than one thing into consideration to give us the best bet. That's all I'm trying to do, is give us our best opportunity with the highest probability setups. That's all we can ask for. And rest assured, at the end of the week, you know, if you follow whatever it is I'm saying, we're going to be on top. We're going to be green. We're going to be green. Just you got to follow all the stuff. Let it happen. Don't get ahead of me. Because if you get ahead of me, you're going to start to run into the liquidity walls, right? You're going to run into the resistance, or you're going to allow it to go against you because you have some unreasonable expectation that for some reason, even though we're hitting resistance, heavy resistance here, that I've been saying for quite a while now. I've been saying it for quite a while. Back at resistance. Heavy resistance at 73.11. Right? If you get ahead of me, you're going to fall into the trap every time. And then it's going to be hard to dig out of that hole. And then you're going to start to lose confidence in yourself. You're going to start to lose confidence in me for some reason, because you're going to want to find someone to blame. You're going to want to place the blame somewhere. And I get it. I understand. I'm not like stupid. I'm not oblivious to that fact. But it all, you know, we need to, are you going to take this as a business or not? Are you taking this as a business or not? And then if we had more time, teal would have been our entry for puts if we had more time. but we just didn't have the time for that. And then teal would have been the entry for puts until key level, right? From teal to key level. That's all we can ask for. Or maybe bottom of the shot. No. It would have been teal to the heavy lick or super lick to key level to bottom lick. That's what it would have been normally. If we had more time, this is normally how it would work. Because look, now we see teal had the strength. Teal had the strength here, right? So if we had more time, now you know. Now you know. So we're not going to build this overnight. We're going to, little by little, we're going to build your account. We're going to build a strong, firm foundation. You don't have to know how the sausage is made. Stop trying to think, well, how does he do? How does it? Stop worrying about that. Focus on getting the money first. The rest is going to come. I promise. The rest will come. It just takes time. And if you're not going to spend 6.5 hours, even more a day studying charts, then stop having a strange expectation that you're just going to all of a sudden be able to figure out the algorithms all on your own. That's not realistic. I'm not here to lie to you. I'm here to tell you the truth. And I need you to be successful. It's important to me that you're successful. Apparently, sometimes it's more important to me than it is to you. Because when I'm telling you all certain things like, hey, look, this is risky. If it shoots up, oh well, we got to be okay with that. Or, we want to wait for a break and retest here. If you're not willing to listen to me, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm telling you as a friend, as a person that cares, because I need you to be successful. I do. Can we get Rhino stupid. Oh my goodness. Rhino stupid. He's like, can you give us a $11 day tomorrow? Oh man, the home runs are gonna come. Now look, after all this movement, the market's gonna have to consolidate somewhere, right? A lot of people are gonna have to cover shorts. They just squeezed the heck out of shorts. Now I'm not if this isn't a short squeeze, if these last couple days isn't a short squeeze, I don't know what is. They squeezed a lot of shorts. So everyone's going to need to cover their position now. So if we see some choppy days coming up ahead, get in and get out. Look at the shadow realm, still holding up. Look at the shadow realm. Every time we've touched super lick, what happened? Rejection off super lick, rejection off super lick, rejection off super lick. The market's telling us exactly what we need to know. So when you see this right here, come on now. What more can I do? There's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. There's a reason. How much time we got left? Oh, 1 minute. Where'd it go? Exactly to the bottom of our... Look, this is perfect. Well, all right, market... That was the day. Yeah, that was our day. This was our day. Everything happened exactly the way it should, right? The only thing that messed us up was our bias and our expectation. We're trying to guess the stock market. We need to stop doing that. Let the market tell us. Allow me to interpret it. Your job, interpret whatever the shit I'm saying. That's your job. And if you have questions, look, there's some people with purple banners on their names. They can help you because, especially now lately, I'm hyper-focused in these charts. I really need us to win. I need us to succeed. So I'm hyper-focused. You don't have to reach out to me only. If they have a purple badge, and there's a couple other ones that we're probably going to have a talk, but if they got a purple badge, for sure, they know what I'm talking about. Ask the questions. They're going to help you. All right. Damn, I'm still on YouTube. All right, YouTube. That's been my time. It's been a pleasure. We had an absolutely phenomenal day. One of the members with over 20K. Over 20. You don't need to believe me. It's all true. It's all true. But anyways, look. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. And remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in their broadcasting and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then once you understand that and absorb that, go to that website. You're going to be fine. All right, we're going to do it again tomorrow. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.